Hey boys. Early Eldritch pouring in. Another early start. We're with another day of Fallout 4. I think it's day 20 out of 23. So 4 more days including today. Exploring some kind of underground area in the underground sea. Underground sea, glowing sea. It's a gas station under the rubble. Underground sea. Not sure if underground sea is it's a Path of Exile or a Magic the Gathering at the back of my mind. Hey, Bumblum. And there's a pork and beans here. Been here for centuries. The canned food was just made different back then when. What am I doing? No complaints, you? It's a small area with a safe here, huh? Lots of rubble. Imagine in like Fallout 5 or sometimes down the road, you'll be able to like move stuff if you had a lot of strength or power armor, so you can actually get to the other side. Been better, but it's Eldritch and Fallout time. Well, I'm happy that you're enjoying Fallout. At least somebody is. Somebody's in the channel. Not everybody. I mean, it's definitely been a nice surprise, 3+ weeks of Fallout 4. It was a welcome surprise. Got a really powerful 45 pistol here, full modified. It's almost like a hand cannon, not really just pistol. That was 3 times experience, nice. It's very loud things. Looks like we got the ghouls around. Styx dig site. Was the one that one I had exploded and went under? Or was that like the one I got outside? How did I have this sensor thing on the power armor? The threats definitely went way down. Not much things can surprise anymore. So the safes are literally identical all the time. Bunch of ammo, some silver, and some money, maybe a watch and a small gun. Having features like heat vision and stuff like this Makes you feel really powerful. This is stuff that's way better than like +1 damage or +1 armor, right? 10 more health. Stuff like this is what real power is. I think this is a pretty high-end Scorpion. .45 pistol is my main weapon and power armor. Everything else is depending how big thing is or how many enemies. Got a minigun and a missile launcher outside this. Minigun for tough crowd and missile launcher for big enemies. I need to build a bigger magazine for this pistol. Mysterious stranger! That's the storm event where I get attacked by ghouls. Waves of ghouls. Good for experience if you have plenty of ammo. Early on, just depletes so much ammo. Gotta level up, level 98. So I got max engineering, I got max science. When Mysterious Stranger kills an opponent, there is a high chance your critical meter gets filled. I don't actually care about this as a perk at this point. Better criticals is pretty good. It's also power. That's a gunslinger, another rank actually. Better chance to disarm opponents and may even cripple a limb. So I got the rank 5, all the main weapon skills except melee, unarmed, and explosives. It's a 45 fully upgraded. I'm just missing the large magazine. But it's a pretty powerful gun. Not as strong as the Kellogg's revolver, but has much better rate of fire. I like this one more with the style of power armor. Just gotta put a big magazine. Franklin Station. Ghoul went pretty good for experience. You hear the ghouls screaming during the red storm, and they're gonna come at you in waves. Love the guidance system on the rocket launcher. Looks like a weapon from Quake, really, not really a Fallout weapon. There's a couple of things here. There's a church here, Franklin Station. There's still a couple of things I haven't explored here, and some go underground. Some kind of train station. Sometimes locations are just exterior, and sometimes you can enter and go like a dungeon type place. Haven't installed the jump jet yet. This is a quest for the Brotherhood. Send me to like a bizarre location to secure food. Doesn't look like there's an interior here. Oh, missed the door. Franklin Station lobby. One moment. Somebody claimed a request token today with shekels. Gotta update. Okay.
Is someone testing my... Die! Die!
The Atom guys are a pretty high level in this in the area here. How heavy is this Inquisitor thingy? Really heavy.
Nice.
Another one of these places with the fanatics from the Atom's faction. I don't think these guys are even These guys are hostile even to the regular Arkham guys. There you go. Haven't seen you much. Hope you've been doing well. What you been up to?
Huh? Embrace the blow. My arm.
You're alive, currently on vacation, which means staying home and doing little nothing. Classic Croatian vacation. That's as much energy we have, you know, when we're not working. And money, of course. You get that final free time, vacation time, and you realize, oh man, I need money to enjoy vacations. But doing nothing for a week or two is also pretty good, right? Catch up on, you know, things to speed up your lifetime.
Yes.
Fantastic comics. Where the hell are we? Some kind of underground city. A lot of the area in the glowing sea is under rubble. I am wearing the Hellfire power armor, and I also have an Exo 2. This one is the most durable armor I found, though. It requires quite a bit of damage to go down. It's more likely that I get killed before the armor gets damaged on full durability.
Don't make trouble in Hades. We already have enough of it.
Hades? That's why they call this place Styx.
Welcome to Hades, stranger. If you see a Karen, run as fast as you can.
Welcome, stranger. What brings you to this particular hellhole?
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
Another freak obsessed with pre-war junk. Now, I don't normally deal with humans, but what the hell? I am Hannibal, by the way. Oh, and kid, you bring me any hyper, and the Arisen will reward you for it.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, don't mention this to Archon.
That's it.
Hey, Yera.
Got it.
I got a full-out lunch today. Can of tuna and water. Why? It was on sale, and it's convenient.
Nice.
Tesla Science 7. Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% crit damage.
There we go.
Better price when buying from a vendor. 3 magazines here.
Hell yeah.
Speed challenges are permanently easier. So basically I probably can do it now with 10 charisma. If it's not a man. 3 magazines here. So killing the guards here doesn't trigger the guy, but taking his shit around triggers him. Guy in advanced Pala armor with heavy weaponry. The guy doesn't have any self-preservation. Looks like I'm not supposed to be hostile to these guys. Why the hell are they making vulnerable modded NPCs? I thought just Bethesda was bad at this, not just the modders. Franklin Station, Stick Safe House. This is one that I can't see. There's still some locations south. A capsize factory. This church. Tired from lack of sleep. Ghouls. Pentecostal church. Well, this place looks like really charred. Somebody went through them with a flamethrower. Still wonder how that farm's gonna look like at the edge of the glowing sea. Brockton Mine. I think I found a Brockton Mine under the Host March Elementary. Well, a lot of these areas are connected underground. There's a vault nearby, Vault 95. I think that's a part of the DLC they added. Gunners. Why was this one turning blue? Maybe because of the shield thingy?
Perfect.
Other wall with the gunners. Vault 88, this one is Vault 95, so this one is something else. I think this is another modded location. Yeah, it's a kind of farm at the edge of the glowing sea.
This. Help! They're gonna kill me. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Help! They're gonna kill me. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Help!
This one is actually marked.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Help! They're gonna kill me. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Help! They're gonna kill me. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Help! They're gonna kill me. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Help!
Max is a gun and Speedboy. Crane against my protestation, Sergeant wanted me to give you a copy of the newest backdoor for the P-Boys. Instead of going through the current OS, it accesses a lower level of code within the device. Once it does that, something quite interesting happens. Wasting my time, all you need to do is pull the plug from the back of the P-Boy. Careful this time, then simply insert it into any P-Boy, provided plug is removed, and the backdoor program should do the trick automatically.
They're gonna kill me.
Once inside, you can pull data from any people you find. Coordinates, logs, you name it. So I'm just hoping that if we find
This
any
has
vault
been a
dwellers in the field,
pre-recorded
we'll be able to
message.
locate more vaults to
Message
their Pip
repeats
Boys.
in 3 seconds.
Know what that means. Hell, knowing you will probably end up
Help!
leading the vault dwellers to us rather than the other way around. I hope Sarge knows what he's doing.
They're gonna kill me.
This has been a pre...
Holy crap, where to start? I'm just glad I have this thing to write it all down. We've been locked down in this vault for weeks now. Been bored as hell, and the games on these things got old fast. It was a fun putting notes saying kick me on Garoni's back for a while. Next thing you know, Brass says there's a paper shortage. Also, it's not exactly easy playing a prank on someone who spends all their time in their room. Me and the boys were trying to program the Sultan to give him a veggie. But yeah, less said about that the better. It was then that I remembered Lazansky telling me that he reprogrammed our Pip Boys for Sarge so we can better track our guys on Glowing Sea missions. Well, the joke's on you, Lazansky. I found a way better use for your stupid program. I got a few of the squad together and managed to break into the kitchen to take the weak old Mirelurk soup that had been smelling out the canteen for days. Then we hoisted it by rope over the atrium. After that, all we had to do was catch Caroni, walk down the hallway to get his dinner after everyone else had gone to bed. God, I can't even describe my anticipation watching the little Caroni blip move along my Pip-Boy screen. By the time the blip appeared in the atrium, I lifted my head and there he was, completely unaware that he was going to smell like a dead Mirelurk in the sun. Told Jones to pull, and the next thing you know, the goop came falling on his head. His face was a fucking picture. I swear he was about to cry. Haven't seen him since, and to think Sarge wanted to use these things to track us for the mission tomorrow. Sending to Hope's March Pentecostal Church. Okay, enough sidetracking. I don't even remember this one. This one might also be modded. There's actually a settlement on the border with the Glowing Sea. Somerville Place. Alright, who wants food from this place?
Why do I get the impression I don't want to hear what you have to say?
The Brotherhood of Steel demands your tribute, citizen. You will hand over a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood.
You'll get what you want. Just, please, don't hurt us.
The Brotherhood now controls this location. They got the resources.
Yes.
Another Grogner Barbarian here as well. Comet the Trickster.
That one worth reading?
Some farm, 3 people. Are you too young to smoke?
Hi there.
I saw a death call once. It was far away.
Just wanted to see what is this about. Let's go check the next bar quest. I think it's attack on some super mutants. Long trip north. This looks like some kind of unmarked location. Looks like sometimes they got this thing which hides their heat. There's a center board inside. These things are really soft for some reason. I remember in Vanilla this were also so hard to kill.
Nice.
I mean, even basic protection is so hard to kill in the Vanilla game. It's like the weakest center board possible. Damage on bazooka anyways? 660. I can fire like 3 in a succession. I'll kill anything with it. The only thing that might live longer is a behemoth. Back to base, install the magazine for this gun and see about a jump jet. Bullets is sold in this gun, but 10 will be way better. Level up! Level 99. Armor ring 4. The gun sounds are kind of weird in this game, or just me. Maybe just you. What is this place? Gunners Plaza, I have to go north. Hey, Viper. What the hell? Looks like a nuke exploded. Has it been one of the gunners had a nuke grenade? Nuke grenade. Okay, this is a clear location. I remember this place from earlier. I was a assaulter on here, killed me a couple of times. Some of the turrets in this setup seem bugged, so they never start firing. We got enough science for this now. Mux armor, mux engineering, mux science. Circuitry is 1. Magician is 2.
Through.
Sometimes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
One piece.
They're worth more than a couple of bullets, right? I got a vanilla run going as Nate and very hard. And I went 10 10 intelligence, and I went +1 intelligence from the Your Special book with you know, using beer to lower it and then increase it to 11. And this is the way I go with the high intelligence. And then I went early Boston Library to get 12 intelligence. So I get plus 33% experience. And those Protectrons and the Super Mutants at the Boston on Library on level 6 were crazy hard. It's like the guns were doing damage to Protectrons. Seems like on very hard you do actually lower damage than on survival. On survival the damage is way too high and the adrenaline gives you a big buffer, and then when you put the weapon skills on top, you're doing absurd amount of damage. Like most things just get 1 shot, 2 shot, and occasionally you see an opponent that can take like 4 or 5 shots. I think the multiplier is like almost half of your regular damage on very hard, which makes very hard actually harder than survival regarding dealing damage. It's a strange way they went about that. I think when they made survival, they didn't take into account skills like this. Because the damage buffer on top of this is just gonna be way too high. And this is pretty much standard 100% on the skills. And then when you have like stuff like adrenaline and psycho in the mix, you do way too much damage. Not even this mod setup has balanced this properly. They should have really done these things at only 5% more damage per skill, not 20. Very hard. Seems like how difficult it was in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Let's see what you have.
Excellent.
Excellent. 725 cups. Get rid of stuff I don't use. Oh, the power armor survived without losing any body parts to damage. Chest is really durable. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to compete with a Hellfire for durability.
Hey, what can I do?
And all 4,005mm AP rounds. Kinda went down a little bit on the missiles. Okay, the last thing was what here? The magazine, the large quick eject mag. I'm missing one adhesive. I guess this repairing this power armor just
Sell
takes a lot of
everything.
materials.
Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, goody.
Adhesive 25. 1,400 shekels. Let's see how 16 it goes from 8 to 16. Damn, that's a blowing difference. What about muzzle? You drop range a bit to increase accuracy and recoil. Now it's full modified. I guess the sights still as well. I did run out of screws. Okay, it looks a little big, right? Looks really big. Look at this. It looks really big. It's almost 9 in weight as well. That's perfect from for power armor. Can you even rename the Kellogg's pistol? Yeah, this one is also full. It's easy in inventory if we just put Nora in front of every name weapon. Nora's Fat Man. Not much modification to be done to Fat Man. But then Fat Man had like modification to make it lighter. Was that in Fallout New Vegas? Like some kind of lighter material. There's no screws, no screws. I cannot be renamed. To the trash can. This is a sniper. Well, who needs a muzzle? Who doesn't need a muzzle? That's now total 4, 7, 11 bobbleheads. They're all quest items.
Slept this late.
Can't believe we slept this late.
Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth recently. Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How hairy? I can't be sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good. They're fine now thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand. Good job surviving out there, and best of luck to all involved.
Man, radio stations in full force suck.
The 3 Sons are up next with Worry, 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 which is something Travis Lonely Miles refuses to do.
So, Fallout 3 had like the best radio. Fallout New Vegas radio was okay, but Fallout 4 radio sucks. This is the thing I'm looking for the most in Fallout 3 Remaster, the radio stations. The only thing we know about Brutality is they're working on the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remasters. What you been up to, Brutality? I don't see you much. Taking time off? Few each. I forgot how that even feels anymore, Brutality. Before I started streaming, my life was PoE pretty much. Yeah, Warhammer, it's chill right now. We're waiting for Nagasha update. It's coming sometimes in the summer. Hey, Jump Troop. Had a Fallout lunch today, just a can of tuna.
This is an address to those amongst you that may not know of the Enclave.
Okay. Wanna do, what was the quest called? Show no mercy. Yeah, show no mercy. So Brutality, do you play Warhammer 3 yourself or just waiting for new content to watch? I haven't played since February this year. I get messages quite often that you know, people you know, like thanking me, you know, for playing Warhammer because you know they want to watch but they don't play anymore themselves. I find that very strange, but I guess the streamer, that's what your purpose is. You play the game so some other people don't have to, right? Where did I put the 45 ammo? I still have my inventory. Wrong gun though. A little bit of game, but an angry creation. I like to think, you know, things have changed, in the, especially this year, Brutality. It's basically, I got a sensor on the power armor that shows me the living targets. Doesn't look good, but it's real powerful because you can see any threats before they do anything to you. It shows on any NPC. There should be a way to turn it on and off, right? I mean, you can kind of turn it off by taking off your helmet. So I can do it like this. But I can't take it off.
Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Serving under Elder Maxim. I had enough of lying.
Remember Warhammer 3 default settings when everything has this glow on the units. One of the most horrible things I ever seen in any video game. That was the first thing I turned off. Sometimes I check a stream or two for a couple of minutes and I see people have that turned on. It's like, what the hell? Looks so bad.
You leave the comment.
Proctor Tegan.
Look who's back. I take it everything went without a hitch.
Skip the banter, old man.
You're lucky this Gage is here, and I'm feeling generous. Here, your caps. Just as we agreed. If you got the time, I got a few more farms for you to hit. Those farmers don't know how good they have it. They aren't risking their lives for the greater good.
It's time we start clearing the stuff, right? Jump troop. Got the goods, got the firepower, got the resources. Let's see what these battle requests are going. I think I definitely want to do this one. I'm not sure about the next one. Hey, Senaz, good morning. You up early? Got some serious firepower here.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
How's new stream schedule so far? I've been pretty happy with this for the last 4 days. Sometimes starting early, and I have room for a couple of hours for, you know, longer and later streams if needed. I think it's pretty flexible. Probably just gonna suck for some Americans.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Why does it have so much damage?
Primary target down. Look at that thing. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then hightail it back to the prison for repair.
This minigun has some really high damage for some reason. Butterbird. I think I'm taking some damage from it as well.
Nice.
Maybe this one is not bugged. What the fuck was that? It was a Behemoth.
Looking to ruin my day?
Shooting rocks through the trees.
Over here.
Forgot to check the jump jet thing again. Jet who says show no mercy secures 4 strong armory.
How do you find anything in here?
Somehow both legs went down.
Sweet.
Sword mutants are males, so I do 20% more damage, pretty sure. The Black Widow perk. The legs went down pretty fast, so it must have been something something big that hit me.
Hey,
You say
I gotta sell this, huh? Probably direct hit by the behemoth's rock, which usually just kills you.
how do you find anything?
Just destroyed a couple of pieces of power armor instead.
Someone's there. What is it? Going to slaughter the brain.
Hyper rifles. Refills your action points on critical hit. Book the Whacker. Something heavy is moving in this area. Got like bells and rocks on back. What is this terminal? Necessary is 1. Patrolled. Refreshed. 0. Blackjack.
That's it.
Secure the door. Level up. Level 100. That's a big one. Armor rank 4, having gun rank 5. More carry weight. Carry 35 now. These things are always loaded with stuff. Look at this. Holy shit, look at this inventory on this thing. 4 mini nukes. Let me just put everything on it. What the hell? I feel like there's something missing here on this gun. Basically, this place has a big warehouse of mini nukes.
Hey, where to? Help yourself?
And to make it, you know, like makes sense, these mini nukes are not assembled, so they are coming in different parts, so you can just take them yourself. What the hell? 2 fusion cores? Good thing I'll check on the ground. This requires so much material to repair.
Heads up.
What you got?
These fusion cores were at 100%. Quest says speak Paul and dance. Looks like this place is secure.
Paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated. and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them, not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway,
I like
that's
this
enough.
scenario.
What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Was it the brief? I just came here, murdered a bunch of mutants, and that's it. Vertebrate did get killed, get destroyed when I was coming here. Maybe the vertebrate explosion was the cause of damage to the legs.
Greetings, Knight. I am Star Paladin Cross. Elder Maxon has charged me with the stewardship of Fort Strong. And while I oversee the Brotherhood forces, we will depend on you to establish and maintain a civilian settlement. Your settlement will provide the needed trade for supporting our mission here. Security for the Prydwen, weapon repair, and ammunition manufacture. Should you need help in your task, I have been given authority to accompany you. With that, you may find me inside the armory. Unless you have further questions.
Why does your voice fit your character?
Not right now. Steel be with you.
Must have been a variety hire.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper.
So what we got to store? How am I supposed to get back to Prydwen? So much stuff. This is where the waterbird landed.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
Liberating it from whom? Prydwen does look massive. T-45 torso. T-45 right leg. Behind a master door. Looks like I gotta go walk back since the burger destroyed.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
Nordhagen Beach, another location. Somebody lives here.
Easy living, this ain't.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Yes? Hi, how are you? Huh? If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
If you work, you eat. That's how life works here. You work just to pay the bills and eat. There's nothing left. We're already living the Fallout post-apocalypse. Easy City Downs. Haven't been on this area.
Damn it! Screw this!
Basic raiders here. I'm a level 100. What the hell? You feel ill. Weakness. Maybe it was the water. So I got all this herbal stuff and I still got it. The disease stuff is just annoyance stuff, really. Remember this area. Not this thing here, but the airport. That Prydwen is carrying, I don't know, 4 vertibirds, and there's something like countless vertibirds flying over Boston. One goes down, another one appears.
A machine, if it's alive. It's ridiculous.
Why using
this is our
children of
supply.
Adam weapons?
Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear out.
Supply depot. Trying to find a way back to Prydvena. I think it should be a water bird somewhere here. Yeah. This power armor really got wrecked on this mission. There was like a couple of behemoths.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Look at this, her face. What the hell is this expression? It's just like... What is this?
Am I boring you, Knight?
What? Look at it. Is she disgusted?
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
With all this technology at their disposal, our scribes can't find an entire colony of people?
The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years, but it's only a matter of time before we find them. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
I thought it would be something like this further.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
So it's basically got the same mission here, huh? So this is basically the next step of the main quest. So it's kind of like there are 3 factions, but they are still connected with the main quest. Piper is here listening, huh?
Heads up. Just...
Let me know.
that Salisbury steak is mine.
See if I even have materials to repair the power armor. I'm pretty sure I put one leg back to 100%, but I was just wrecked, I guess, by the behemoth. Pinslip says, I managed to finish the America Rising Enclave DLC. It was a whole new faction, set of quests leading to the end game. Some bugs where you can go a bit more evil than the main game. You see? Something really bugged with the Enclave in my game. Out of adhesives. There's just no resources to repair this properly. Probably just save the power armor for important stuff. You gotta carry the bazooka because of all those vertebrates that are flying around. This armor seems worse than the Shroud's armor. But it does have some other stuff on it. Yeah, the Shroud armor has really crazy strong upgrades. This weapon is something else.
Look alive.
Take a look.
$251, $275. It's still quite heavy. I guess it's the bazooka and the missiles add up so much weight. I mean, on one hand, the weapon is absurdly powerful, but on the other hand, it's so heavy to carry around. Since missiles are pretty common compared to mini nukes, and almost as deadly in most situations.
Right here.
Even more deadly because of triple and quad barrel launcher.
Let's see what you've got.
Excellent.
Kind of bizarre weapon. What does that do? Still carrying some extra stuff. She's eating a steak, but it sounds like she's eating cookies.
My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The highest quality available.
Playing this much Fallout 4 also makes me want to play Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. But that's gonna have to wait for the remaster. Yeah, I sorted this all now.
Sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Anything and it.
So we're supposed to go to CIT ruins for this. I dealt with the railroad yesterday. The Brotherhood pretty much wants to do the same thing. So it makes sense to see where this leads to. One way to access the Enclave, I mean the Institute, might be only way by the Brotherhood. Not sure if you can do it yourself. What exactly is the ballistic weapon slip? Some kind of unique upgrades you're gonna get from the railroad. Forcer signal.
Sensor reading. Attacking enemy.
Attacking enemy.
Synths and mutants are here. Commonwealth Institute of Technology, that's CIT. Synth chess piece produces +2 lock. Looks so synthetic. Oh, dark. Maremur got you blacksmith. I didn't.
Any suffering you may incur.
think I bother with removing emotes. I only add remove quotes if people are bothering me with.
Scrap heap. Hadn't come to that.
Why is there no music? Strange. Because of the coaster signal thingy. I think this fight between the synths and the super mutants doesn't have to do anything with this quest. There's a lot of stuff here.
Yes.
City ruins doesn't say clear. Downtown. 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 Something tells me that you know, Skyrim and Fallout 4 had this thing where they added this box at the end of every place. Makes it feels like very gamey. After seeing all this for many years, I feel like they would probably just allow to do even more low effort and maybe turn like the next games more to be like Borderlands and then not Fallout or Elder Scrolls. There's Action Looter. Signal's getting stronger.
Who? Hearing shit.
Damn. We just launched the Raider into orbit. Office building. It's like an unmarked location. Looks like the pet is right. Corsair signal strength 75%. Green Tech Genetics. One of the last places I haven't been here. Gunners. Gunners and Raiders seem to have like endless manpower in this universe. Beep, 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 beep.
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby.
What was that?
Like somebody there got a bazooka.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Look alive.
Hmm? Looking for something specific?
Get some!
The course is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Got it.
You're dead!
The gunners just seem to me like just raiders. Seem just raiders. I like what they did in Fallout New Vegas. They just named the raiders, you know, by different factions. Here I feel like just get ready for fatigue after a while.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Yeah, the gunners they remind me of Talon Company, yeah. But in Fallout New Vegas you had the raiders, right? But instead they've been calling raider, thug, scum, whatever. They were just parts of a different faction, you know, Jekyll gang member, Fiends, for example, Vipers. You guys love that in Nuka World? I just hit that place. How come? Is it like serious raider fatigue? Yeah, I remember issue with Nuka World was like it made no sense to for my character to do any of that after what the character's been through. That's why I haven't played it at a time.
Engaging hostile.
Where's the bazooka?
Lost contact with
Sweet.
Then I had a missile launcher. So many gunners here. Who's paying for this contract to get so many of them on a job?
fall back to our original position. Forces in the elevator. Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Who's the girl? That's me. But I'm a woman. Not a girl.
Last mistake.
And I says, well, I'm officially by myself for a month and gotta learn to cook. It's pretty straightforward. Recommend learn how to cook stuff on low heat to begin with. Control the temperature. Boiling stuff is easy as well. I mean, you can always just do bloom cools and eat from a microwave for a month. If he's been surviving for decades on microwave, you should be able to handle a month. No problem. Master terminal. Scientist is at 0. Structure has 2. Sacrificed. Relatively. Introduced.
Yes.
What is this master door here? Fusion cores. Or just 2 fusion cores inside. Potatoes, carrots, broccoli, and chicken in a sheet pan and put it in the oven for a quick and easy meal. Look at Adrian. That's the stuff. That's pretty straightforward. I guess it really depends what you want to eat. But cooking is like any other skill. It just to learn it and get better by doing it more. Nobody learned how to cook a couple times in the kitchen.
Yes.
Like the most basic thing is to learn the temperatures. You learn temperatures, everything else is straightforward. You know, on what heat can you cook what and for how long?
Point.
It's a ground beef with fat, like over 10% fat. You just put it in the pan as is. Make sure the pan is hot. Just leave it like that, let it brown, turn around. Same for the other side, then just go from there. Ground beef is really easy.
I don't believe you are.
Oh God, please, no.
just a matter of time. Now, password.
Square. All we want is a little conversation. Okay, it's just... Let me think.
You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth, anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property.
I
I'm
guess they
shutting
wanted
her
to put a
down
real
and bring her
request
back.
here too, huh?
You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Help me.
Corsair chip. It's kind of relay grenades.
Hey.
Shoot. Don't mind the clutter.
Molecular level, have the Corsair chip analyzed. So it seems like I have to do it via the Brotherhood.
Nice.
I guess that bottom options was from Mama Morphin. Yeah, that's pretty high here. It's a tall building. we supposed to get this to the Brotherhood, huh? Or not? Have the core chip analyzed. Good neighbor. Why good neighbor? It's like Poseidon officers mutants. So how come are you alone for an entire month, St. Isaac? Very suspicious.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
I'll take a look, sure.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Hey, you say the word. Sure, take a peek.
My army has an army reserve training in Indonesia. Uh-huh. How are you gonna make it for a month, man? Week 3 gonna be playing mobile games.
Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
Let's see what you have.
A gun for every occasion.
I've been pretty lazy today. I just made... I drank kefir while on the walk. I came home, I ate sardines, the usual, then finished the leftover skyr. It's kind of like a low-fat cheese. And then I made some frozen peas and 3 fried eggs. And that was breakfast. Lunch was a can of tuna in water. And I'm about to go eat dinner. Dinner is just oats with chia seeds, milk, Greek yogurt, some cacao, brown sugar, sunflower seeds, and blueberries. You can just eat oats, Greek yogurt, seeds, and nuts entire month. Go vegetarian for a month. Hey Matt, good morning. Did you just wake up now? What's this degenerate schedule? Damn, every time I'm training with Cleo, goes most of my gold, most cups. Not sure what these synth relay grenades are. You can't judge me, mister. I mean, I can try. I got the high ground here, Matt. Been sticking to the schedule healthy living for over 4 or 5 days. So currently I'm just holier than thou. However you say it. We need to bring you down a couple notches to our level. I mean, it's gonna derail at some point again, Jump Troop. My brother just came back from France. Bought like 10 bottles of expensive wine. The Eel Tempter. I'm still young and dumb, it's fine. What is that supposed to mean, Matt? Does this mean I'm old? I'm getting my dinner.
To all loyal citizens of the Commonwealth, the Enclave is looking for skilled recruits to join our campaign. We only accept the best of the best, with a flawless medical record and excellent physical well-being. If you think you have what it takes, make yourself known to one of our patrols and help us bring justice back to our country. Citizens of the Commonwealth, this is General Ward of the Enclave. I'm speaking to you now to assure all the good people of our country that we are here. And we are working tirelessly to restore our once great nation to its former glory. This is General Ward, signing off.
I'm here. I was feeling lazy today. Made this oat bowl half my food today. It's oats, chia seeds, sunflower seeds with milk, Greek yogurt, some cinnamon, brown sugar, some almonds, cacao nibs, and frozen blueberries. Yesterday I had my double portion of pork tenderloin, and like over half a kilo of it. I only had a Fallout Universe lunch. It was like canned tuna and water. Cat food. So basically it was marinated pork tenderloin, 600 grams, in the soy sauce and garlic powder. It was marinating for 2 days. Cooked that on some butter and ate it with sriracha and pickles. So since I ate so much of pork tenderloin yesterday, I didn't get it today. I am at 50 grams of fat and 150
and I'm going to tell you about
grams of
something
protein. Everything else is flexible per day. Today I'm at 69 fat, 156 protein, and 177 carbs. Need coffee today so far? I've been up since 7 a.m. I did 2.5 hours walk before breakfast. Had breakfast and started streaming. I started the day with black coffee as well. You've been up all night, jump troop. What is this degenerate behavior? What have you been doing all night? You've been playing booba games all night. Eventually, they're going to release a booba game again. I'm gonna start playing, and it's gonna be tomorrow morning. Haven't had something like this in 2 months. You know, when you just can't stop. I can't stop playing a game or watching binging some show or anime. It's very dense. I think I used like 140 grams of oats and 30 grams of chia. This meal with a couple of glasses of water, you won't be thinking about food for 10 hours. In my case, until next day. I ate early dinner, so I go for a long fast always. When I started streaming, did I speak English on screen? Yeah, I was always English. I mean, I've been using English for decades up to streaming. I mean, when I was my usual crowd of people were foreigners, nobody from really Croatia. I used to hang out with some people from Croatia, but after a while I stopped, and I hanged out with this crowd that I met during Path of Exile days, mostly American, and we've always been on TeamSpeak using English. Before I started streaming, I did a lot of Path of Exile. Was my main game. I was mixing it with some occasional RPG, some Civilization 5, Total War, Diablo 3, stuff like that. During World of Warcraft, I played on the European servers, and it seemed like normal. You meet all kinds of people, but during when the Battle for Azeroth was getting released, for some reason I went on Fenron's Jenkins server, so another streamer, and it was an American server. And I felt like I was on another planet. I told myself, this must be like in China, but everybody's doing English. Man, I miss Fenron. I haven't seen him in a long time. It's gonna be like a couple years later, and you're gonna just like learn like his skills and stuff, man. Where's Vlad campaign? Where is Vlad campaign? We need a Vlad campaign, right? I think just because Fenron no longer does it, I have to start playing more Vlad campaigns just because of him. I was playing a lot of Vlad, mostly early game. It was pretty cozy. I was one of the first people on Twitch that played Total War that I could watch. I got problems watching other people, especially those early days. Everybody was just, you know, Alt F4ing to reload or doing some weird shit. When I see anybody do Alt F4 during a Total War campaign, I just lose interest. It's like, why even bother? But you know, they love to have that legendary the title, you know. First word in the title legendary, but Alta foreign. God forbid they live with the consequences. This is what I imagine what they feed livestock to get them big and strong. This is not really human food, but it's cheap. This food, it's Whole Foods. It's I would give it like 4 out of 10. The only reason I'm satisfied by eating that is because it's filling. And, you know, it's kind of like saving grace because it's affordable. Where are we at? I have become cheap this year. It's like, it pains me to buy a 8 euro steak. It pains me. It's not a big steak, it's just like maybe 250 grams. Better enough to feed a grown man. I have only one pillow. I have 2 pillows in the bed. I don't have other pillow. Who the fuck is this? Dr. Maria, huh?
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Oh, you know. Took a radiation bath, hung out with a big green guy. Then I pulled this encoded chip out of a courser's neck. He was not happy.
A courser chip? You fought a courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Corso. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking
It's
Institute
Brotherhood.
security.
Hey, Straptrip.
They're called the Railroad.
Oh, I killed them all.
They can't be the only people who can crack a damn code.
A pre-war computer chip, maybe you could find someone else. But the
killed
Institute
them
is
all.
far more advanced. They built the synths, for God's sake. The Railroad's the only group with people who even understand Institute security protocol at the most basic level. Trust me, you need to talk to them.
You just missed my animal feed, Strapty. Animal feed. Can't we call the cement anymore? Every time I see Strapty, I remember him and King Roman spamming that thing in Clair Obscure Expedition 36 or some number. Piper, let's sleep. This doesn't count as a quality bed, damn. Eating filler foods. How the hell did I get 150 today? Tuna was 31. This meal was 46 gram protein. Mm-hmm. I had a lot of tenderloin yesterday, so not today. Lunch was just canned tuna. Another protein filler. I seem to always eat in the morning ahead of hunger. I haven't really been hungry in like 45 days, almost 50. Cause eat all the food within a couple hours and like feel like just stuffed the next day. And before I even get hungry, I start with a kefir. I stuffed myself on Sunday. On Sunday I ate almost twice as much, but I'm very active on Sunday. With the old dead, we have to use the Tinker's Tomb terminal. If you're reading this, the telemetry of my biological implant went night-night, so to my hopefully worthy successor, you got to know about the circuit analyzer. So if he's dead, it's my life work on reverse engineering Institute Tech. The circuit analyzers got built in all the tricks I picked up on scanning their chips on circuit boards, so plug her in and let Tinker transparent decryption algorithms hold your hand from there. Assuming it's not booby-trapped and blows up in your face, we'll download the data into a holotape. Their tech is constantly evolving, so in time you'll have to make updates to my baby. Keep my browser safe, Tinker Tom out. I practice practical eating, so I eat ahead of hunger. And make sure that every meal is packed protein. And I don't really experience hunger. I sometimes I'm not even hungry in the day, and I eat because of protein goal. There are days when I could not even eat, but I just eat just to get the protein goal. Sometimes I just eat like 1,000 calories and I feel like eating in the second half of the day. So this is why I started eating everything in like a small window. And then I just fast. I feel like the body just naturally went back to that. Like I make sure I get 50 grams of fat for hormones and 150 grams of protein. Other than that, aim to get 2,000 calories, and then I stop eating. So 2,000 on a regular day, Strapty. And my TDEE for a day is over 3,000. On Sunday, to just make body wandering, I do anywhere between 3,000 and 4,000. And since it's little impossible to eat 4,000 calories of whole foods, it's half of it is just fast food. What's this? Field test log. Spike is delivering enough kinetic energy to be well into the little range, but cooling unit keeps failing. Melted 3 times. Treat Terry for first degree burns. Get the reload time down with liquid nitrogen. Delayed for Terry hypothermia treatment. Up velocity. Can't find a spike. Getting close. I can feel it. So the best filler for protein is 10% Greek yogurt with the 0 fat. You can pretty much eat that as much as you want. So usually around 56 calories per 100 grams, and you get 10 grams of protein. And you can add it to any food, literally any. Sweet, salty, whatever. Eggs, dessert, meat, everything. It's better than the protein powder for sure. It's cheaper. I mean, if you need a filler protein, the Greek yogurt, you don't have to make a cement bowl. You can just eat Greek yogurt, just this. Just open the Greek yogurt, eat it with a spoon. Yeah, by Greek yogurt, I mean plain Greek yogurt. That's like the best protein filler. After that, it's any low-fat cheese. Any dairy that has next to no fat and over 10% protein, like cottage cheese or skyr. You give fatty cottage cheese version, that's fine as well. It's only like 4% fat. But cottage cheese is the real cottage cheese is not really a filler. That's almost like thing you can eat on its own, it's actually really tasty because it has salt and fat. But the low-fat cheese and Greek yogurt is like the filler food we can put out to anything. I think the English and the Americans use cottage cheese for low-fat cheese, but cottage cheese is actually for about 4% fat. I mean, Greek yogurt is about 10% fat, but when they say Greek yogurt and cottage cheese, they mean like no fat ones. If you're trying to lose weight, you eat those with no fat. If you're just maintaining, you eat those the normal ones with fat. Straightforward. There's no reason not to eat low-fat cheese or low-fat Greek yogurt if you're not trying to lose weight. Yeah, the other ones will be way more satiating, so you're gonna eat less of all the stuff. It's gonna be the same price. You're basically just buying more expensive stuff with lower calories. The low-fat food is kind of more expensive when you see what you get for it. There's no fat, so no fat, vitamins, and you get lower calories. So it's more expensive that way. So unless you're trying to lose weight, eat the fatty stuff. You only 70 grams protein? What the hell? Body's barely kept alive. Well, 70 is low, especially for a man. Return to Virgil. So, how tall are you, Strapty? You only need 70 and some of it comes from the protein powder? Holy shit, that's bad. 175 and 74 kilograms. You should be eating at least 120 grams of protein, at least. That should be like, at least. Even if you're not weightlifting. $120. That should be like minimal towards optimal health for you. Preferably from animal sources. I mean, it's not that hard. 3 eggs, it's almost 20 grams of protein. Slice of bread, you got another like 7 grams of protein. Eggs will complete the protein in eggs. Eggs will complete the protein in bread, my bad. Just 200 grams of coated cheese, another 26 grams of protein. There you go, already half for the day. That could be a breakfast. 3 eggs, slice of bread, and 200 grams of coated cheese. The fatty one. That'll be basically under 700 grams of calories. That'll be a third of your food for the day. You don't need eggs. Ah, shit. You like ham? Get ham. Get a nice quality turkey ham. They're usually full of additives, so they're salty, tasty. So anybody should like those. 100 grams, 20 grams protein, slice of bread. It's gonna be similar stuff, just lower quality. So, turkey ham sandwich. How about that? You can add a little bit mayo. A little bit. Get over 27 grams of protein. Yeah, turkey ham is really high in protein. It's processed, but in those low amounts, it's not gonna kill you. All meat is high in protein. Ham is a lot more water than meat because it's not cooked. But you can also get the dried ones with even higher protein. Turkey ham will have bad. I mean, you can eat the pork ham as well. Any ham, really. This will be like an easy to hit the protein. Just make a ham sandwich. You need about 100 grams. Don't use under 100 grams. You're not a girl. You can do like 2 smaller slices of bread, about 120 grams of bread, and do 100 grams of ham. You can just eat it with bread, but if it's too dry for you, you can add something to it. You know, butter, mayo, stuff like that. Because the bread and the ham will be dry. But I recommend drinking the yogurt. It's better, and you get a little bit more protein. So under 7 grams, get like a cup of yogurt. You know, just classic yogurt. You know, like the drinking yogurt, drinking kind. So you get a yogurt, 2 slices of bread, that ham that's gonna be probably about 35 grams of protein. And you get other stuff with it as well. I mean, yeah, you can use mustard as well. Here in Croatia, we like mayo with ham. 2 years ago in the summer, half the summer, my breakfast was turkey ham sandwich with 2 eggs, and I used a little bit mayo. My lunch was literally whatever, but usually a kebab. And I was even eating ice creams, and I was just melting. If it's dry, I recommend yogurt. So yogurt, bread, and ham, it's a very good combo. Ham is already gonna be okay taste, cause they add stuff to it to make it taste good, And yogurt will go well with this. It will be like a almost complete meal. Usually when people eat ham, they just go with mayo.
Protect.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
If you get bored of ham, you can use some prosciutto. Occasionally, don't eat it every day. It's very salty. Or just you can mix it around. You don't have to always use the same thing.
No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
You get cured hams, you get cooked hams, you get smoked hams. Just find which one you like. The less moisture in the ham, it's gonna be saltier. The cooked and smoked are all gonna be like over 2% salt.
The railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation.
Yeah, I like the smoked ham as well.
You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I do recommend this for every meal, Strapty. Like, you're gonna be eating like I don't know, like countries at war or something. This is like a convenient breakfast you should be doing, sometimes. Or I mean, you could eat it most times, but you should really cook some food for other meal.
Well...
Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work. But, if you can build this device, and make use of that code, You should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
You can also just get a tuna in water and just drain it and put it between two slices of bread. That's probably the most optimal. But people are really not really fond of that.
You gonna say something, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Come on. Have I given you reason to doubt me?
No. But do you realize how critical this is for both of us? And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Because it's not ideal to eat the ham every day. Well, it's also not ideal to eat tuna every day, but you can mix it around. Well, tuna is gonna still be cleaner than the ham. I mix tuna with avocado, pickles, and boiled eggs. Chef's kiss. I'm hardcore, Cludius. I just eat tuna out of a can. Tuna and water. I just had one for lunch. I guess the Miniman can do this as well. I mean, it's 31 grams of protein, 0 carbs, 1% fat, and 130 calories. That is just like godly content. But you can't eat all the time. And it's clean, it hasn't been processed. It's only slightly polluted. As long as you don't eat every day, it's fine. I make sure I get the skipjack tuna. The skipjack tuna, it's a smaller tuna. It's less polluted. It doesn't taste as good as some other tuna though. But it's still tuna. Canned salmon, no, that's shit overpriced. I get like 3 times the tuna for the price of salmon. Salmon is shit, it's all farmed. I wouldn't recommend eating salmon. Here, literally all salmon is farmed salmon. Sardines beat salmon anyways, and it's much cheaper. As long as you're eating for nutrients, not for taste, there's always better things to eat than some of this, you know, industry go-to, like salmon. Or tuna. Tuna tastes pretty good, and I don't even like fish. Salmon... I can eat it. I only like smoked salmon. Or raw. I mean, give any canned protein, I'm gonna eat it. It's still food. But if I have, you know, I have decided what to buy, I'm just gonna get the optimal stuff. When it comes to fish, I don't care for taste, just care for nutrition. There's way tastier foods to spend your money than fish. These guys haven't even been. They haven't even been like built up, and we can ask for this advanced hell. That makes no sense.
What do you need, General?
All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They killed my husband.
Oh. I'm sorry. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
It gets me inside the Institute. That's all that matters.
Okay, General. If you think it will really work, then you should see if Sturgis can make heads or tails of those plans.
Can't believe this. This is just nonsense. Like, this is even less believable than those random doctors that appear out of thin air.
What's going on?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight.
Well, whoever wrote this does seem to know what they're talking about. Could be a genius or totally insane. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
So, my favorite way to eat tuna, if I want to bother to eat such a meal, instead of just eating it out of the can, I would cook some plain. I would take some plain. I would make a tomato sauce. I would cook a tomato sauce with some plain tomato sauce, olive oil, some onions, and when tomato sauce is done, I would just put tuna out of the can into that and eat it. That's I think my favorite way to eat tuna. not like one of them people. Oh, I put a mayo, white bread, and eat it. Like, and everything tastes good with mayo. It's just like mixed, just like you can eat mayo on its own. So yeah, would cook tomato sauce. It would take probably over an hour to make it nice. Over an hour to make it nice. And nice, you know, what do you call it? It's not just the right form. And then I would just put tuna into it and eat it. Instead of putting tuna into that, you can just put like 4 eggs. I think I have one of the pictures of this meal that I make sometimes. I haven't done it in a while, but it takes some time to take some time. Usually I go to more straightforward things. I guess depends what version you want to make. Like this one is with eggs. I can just drop tuna into that as well. You can just have half of the thing with eggs and half of it tuna. If you wanna bother a little bit more with it, you can put some various vegetables into this. You know, like bell peppers, for example. The heat from the tomato sauce will just cook the eggs, and the eggs will be nice and creamy. Tomato sauce not only tastes good, but it's a constant source of various nutrients. Like it has a lot of potassium. So it's one of those things that tastes good. It can taste amazing when done right, and it's very, very nutritious. Doesn't have you know, the macros you want, but it has the other stuff that's almost as important once you hit the macros. So you combine it with the macros you want, and then you add this for the other nutrients. What the hell is this? This makes no sense. We are supposed to build this? Man, I hope there's no building shit in Fallout 5.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build
Tuna,
your
cheese,
figure
and rice in a
interceptor?
wrap? What the hell? Why you need rice and a wrap?
There's a giant metal pizza sitting on the ground now, so yeah.
I was just asking. No need for the snide remarks. I think I got the rest of this contraption figured out. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Build a console, build a relay dish, build a beam emitter.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, It all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
I need a circuit board sensor module. Molecular beam emitter. Rubber, steel, copper, military grade circuit board and circuitry. Console relay dish beam emitter. I guess Bumblem. Molecular beam emitter, 20 voodoo. Military grade circuit board, I don't have it with me. I might have this thing in Diamond City. I think the only time I eat the wrap when when we make this beef tortillas at home. Get some ground beef, tomato sauce, corn, beans, and a couple other things. Put some salsa and jalapenos in there as well. That's very rare though, very rare. I haven't had that in a while. Boiling noodles are. I heard that this a couple of times, but I don't have them visually. Let me Google this. I got 45 military circuit boards, 45. And this advanced technology requires 1. Spicy noodles? I don't need noodles now. It's horrible. There's a better pasta type stuff to eat than noodles. Well, my nephew eats noodles like twice a week, 3 times a week. There's no hope for him. I can imagine eating those noodles out of those packages. That's just voodoo magic. Just like this, huh? We got technology.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
You know, living to the packet noodle ellage? That's subjective, Bambalum.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Okay, hold real still. Don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. By the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. gotta worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
We're inside Institute. Insert network scanned hold up in the Institute terminal. Where the hell this thing appeared? We got it from Surges. Here at Bumblum we had top tier pasta. You know, just flour and eggs. Top tier stuff. And you can make really wonderful meals out of that. As simple as just using 2 more ingredients like butter and cheese and nothing else. Not to mention so many other ways to make it. Noodles are not even like... not even belong to the same planet compared to these type of foods. I don't have memory of this place. I think I remember murdering a bunch of synths here 10 years ago. Father, hello.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here.
My diet, 6 coffees, packet noodles. I mean, it could be worse, you know, it could be like, be 3 monsters in there.
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
I've done this 10 years ago and I just went on a psychotic murder spree. The quest is called Institutionalized.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
They're the good guys, right?
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain...
You remember the murder spree?
There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Piper's not with me.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
So who doesn't know what Institute is about? Who doesn't know the story of Fallout 4?
Pathetically, you are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
This is now gonna be a big spoiler, Victor. But surely you know about this now. We're looking for the sun. You never play this game? I haven't been here in 10 years.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to do?
I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father?
What? I'm not trying to do anything.
Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated.
What a waste of resources.
He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
I mean, we were in a frozen state. They just got shown 60 years before...
Are you following?
Before she woke up. Since the vault was had the frozen people.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
This must be a hell of a work environment to get to look like this in only 60 years. You would think they had the better technology here.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell.
That's a good question, Jump. I'll back at
I was
you.
exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
The question is why my cat has pigtails. Well, you see, it's at the time I've watched the wrong anime. Okay, it's just a influence of the time when I created this character.
This really is a matter of importance.
Can we shoot him now? I actually killed him and the entire institute the first time.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here.
You're already
I've helped to
the
build
main
a life
character.
for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
I bet this guy walks 10,000 steps a day like a crazy person. 10,000? That's like lightweight. I do 15k every day. 15 to 17 min every day. Over double on Sundays.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
if I do only 10,000, I feel like I'm slacking. I really feel like I'm just like lazy if I only do 10,000. You know, I really want to do like 20,000, but at 20,000 I'm starting to feel like a little bit mental fatigue. 15,000 is low effort. Why do people track steps instead of distance? That's a good question, Heretic. Because everybody is different. You should know this. Everybody is different, and their mechanical capabilities of their body are different. To make one step, your body uses 200 muscles. This is why the human bodies are made to walk, and why walking is such a low effort, optimal exercise. This is like the most important character in this game, and there is a part of this dialogue where you have no, yes, maybe, stay here. I don't even remember what we're talking about. I blame consoles for this shit. Well, Marconos, in about 10 years, when your brain goes to shit, don't come to my channel asking about the same question in 5 minutes. That's the main thing that's gonna happen to brains of people who don't move much. The brains are gonna go bad first.
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it.
I've noticed this, Verkonos. I've noticed it. You went from only playing Thorgrim somewhat successfully to now playing Thorgrim sometimes unsuccessfully. You've gotten worse, man. You really did get worse. You're really the old man of this channel.
It's not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done.
I'm biased
You'll
to
need
do
time
bad
to
things.
acclimate yourself. A chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
Is all that really necessary? What's there to learn?
For now, it is enough that you understand that the Institute really is devoted to the betterment of humanity. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of
Dr.
your
Lee?
arrival, of course. Meet them.
What?
And then we'll discuss what comes next.
Must be some other Dr. Lee. You know, guys, I wish all the Institute was dressed in like black and red uniforms. I think we're just way more fitting. Meet the division leaders. I was trying to have this conversation to be awkward, but I totally forgot I had this on. Be back. Okay. Now we are in Institute. It seems like pretty like state-of-the-art vault.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes, it's pushed our technology to the limit. We've gained some valuable insights in terms of both hardware and software. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I watched that movie AI, guys. Remember the AI movie?
Are you following?
This is all... It's too much. I just don't know anymore.
I understand. You've been through quite a lot. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Damn, this is a fancy place. What's this? Delicious every time. This is coffee? Pocket noodles, packet noodles. Jesus. My nephew loves the noodles. He eats them with sour cream. He also drinks metformin every meal. A food synthesizer. Protein, fiber, fat. You can choose beef, lettuce, beef, ham, chicken, bacon. Fiber, lettuce. Lettuce barely has any fiber. What the fuck? Spinach and broccoli are solid, and fruit depends. Fat, peanut, butter, ice cream, grease. They got those pre-canola oils. Yeah, why would I eat terrible foods now that I've woken up? I mean, we can talk shit all we want, but as long as you eat proper stuff over 80% of the time, you're fine. I could eat noodles with the remaining 20% of the time, but that's shit compared to other stuff. Just buy some nice pasta and make proper pasta. It looks like a player housing here. The best eggs. Scrambled eggs. Hold on. You fry bacon. Not too crispy. Make sure all the fat gets rendered. Then you scramble the eggs. Cook it in the bacon fat once you've taken the bacon out of the pan. When the eggs are half cooked, add some cheese. Cheesy eggs with bacon. I don't think I can ever get bored of eating cheesy eggs with bacon. What type of cheese? Really any decent cheese. Or any of the European cheeses. Like, it can be like sliced mozzarella cheese, it could be the cheddar cheese, it could be Maasdam. Any one of those cheeses that have like about 30% fat and about 20% protein and close to 0 carbs. American cheese is the ultra-processed food. You want the European cheese, it's just processed food. Any really fatty cheese. Any fatty cheese will go well with this. The eggs really like it when you know, they get fatty. So you get the bacon grease and then fatty cheese into them. It tastes amazing. The only thing that makes that meal taste even better, salt. Looks like somebody's sick. I stopped buying bacon for one reason: it's too expensive. I can literally get 5 times more pork tenderloin than the bacon. Just not worth it. 5 times, you heard right. Damn, they got an EXO 1 power armor here. I would probably eat bacon if I was maintaining weight. But trying to lose weight, pork tenderloin wins. Not just for the macros, but also for the price. The thing is, then you don't get enough protein, Heretic. So I would use 50 to 100 grams of bacon per meal. And pork tenderloin would be like 300 to 600. But I'm definitely gonna go back to eating bacon once I'm done with losing weight. Once I'm gonna be maintaining. When I go back to my maintenance calories, I can eat like almost 800 more calories. And it'll be mostly all from fat. Bacon is just not really realistic to eat every day. It will cost another €100 a month. Meanwhile, pork tenderloin is one of the best things to eat to lose weight. And it's affordable currently. It's €6 per kilo. It's in like on a permanent sale for some reason. It's a really nice place. I feel like a little bit creepy, but I like it. It's like a place where a psychopath would live. It's nice and clean, I like it. So we would live in the same area.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
The problem is, if I start buying bacon, it disappears from the fridge. My sister-in-law is addicted to bacon, so there's no way that packet of bacon will gonna survive a couple days.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
That would be a perfect world. Get a, like a synth AI. Perfect world. They'll do whatever you want. It just works. Synth AI Asian girlfriend. Exactly.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Preferably with cat ears.
Doc, they weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, well, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess.
This is my last headset from this brand. And I either have to find something similar to this or better. One of those white and pink ones that have cat ears on top. Top manager doing feels weird, man. When I have that on my head, it will be priceless. Priceless. I have no shame otherwise. You know, it's like I don't mind wearing that all day. They're making it. This headset exists. Usually being used by e-girls.
We keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I want to get one of those standing microphones on the desk. So I can, you know, take off this hat and the headset sometimes. So my bald head can breathe.
Absolutely. Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
So where is Illich from? Basically, I was a massive fan of Baldur's Gate 2. And I was fascinated by the leeches. There's some real dangerous leeches in Baldur's Gate 2. And when I was making my next FIFA profile, sometimes after that, I didn't want to use my old name because it was too short. My old name was ETA, you know, like the Spanish terrorist organization. So I just used the Lich and added E in front of it because the Lich would probably be too common.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and
just
laboratories.
Like that.
It's a process that's still going on
they had the technology.
today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now.
Oh my
I
God.
hope I'm there to see it.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Rodkin.
Hey, pal.
My mommy says your father's mommy, but he looks so much older than you.
Damn.
Good to see you.
B12 22. I don't even really care that much about these nicknames and internet names and stuff like this. You know, like nowadays it makes more sense just to use your real name. Everybody's like, at some point put their name somewhere and it just like they use that. It feels a little bit odd to me anymore to just use these other names.
I can't explain.
I just name my channel with my real name. LHTV is just like a little bit cringe. So apparently somebody else got LH before me, so I couldn't put LH, so I put LHTV instead of LH666.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
LH Bubba Killer 69. You know, Scorn, for a second I thought I was full here writing this shit down. Why is stooping to his level? No, my real name is Branimir. So it's a Croatian name. It's after after a duke from the Middle Ages.
I'll never understand it.
If Medieval 3 will have Croatia, you will probably have my name there as one of the characters for Croatia. Because you know, in Croatia, people, you know, the classic names are after the early rulers and early names.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
It's kind of strange exploring this place, not trying to kill everybody. I mean, isn't it what all the rich people do? They start with models, actresses, and similar, and then end up only virgins and bathing in blood. And if they go to the next level, worse. According to certain lists. Master terminal requires door. It's green. Maybe they're like some kind of storage. The quest is called institutionalized. So many T's. Serbia and Croatia will be a DLC 100%. I am pretty sure Croatia will be a playable faction in Medieval 3. Pretty sure. Maybe not on the release, but down the road, because I think the map is going to be pretty big. And it's going to be big enough to fit a faction like Croatia. I mean, Croatia had some power in the you know, pre-10th century, but after that it went downhill. At least for this area.
So I've had to put everything else to one side. I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old.
This area basically was a very political, so was always around you know, Hungary and Serbia, who would have a most political influence.
Dr. Holdren's...
Because all the countries were too small of a player, so best to work together.
How can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Europe in the Middle Ages is about religion and alliances. This was running politics. If you're a Christian, you're already 50% okay. And the other side was who was with who, and who was marrying their daughters and sisters, and who, you know, what to who.
Most men lack the patience.
After centuries, everybody was allied by blood alliances.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Clayton Holdren.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
We were all so anti-Muslim and other non-Christian religions at the time. Now we're just letting them in. It's gonna be it's a disaster in the making.
God.
This shit is gonna explode so hard in a couple of decades, if not sooner. Yoo-hoo!
It's all right. No hurry.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
How did this training even start? Some random thing, huh?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
I haven't ever done any of this.
I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Clayton.
Something I can do for you?
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth.
Why is Piper not with me?
Dr. Holdren?
Anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
Who?
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him
So
wrong.
it doesn't beam the companion in? I see, I see. I guess we don't want Piper to know about this stuff. This place is a little bit freaky. It's like, you know guys, what I see here? Maybe it's just trauma from my from previous years. But I'm just waiting for the alien to start chasing me around. Goddamn Alien Isolation, what a game. That's like one of the best games of all times. Four point nine according to IGN. Out of 10. It looks freaky clean, like something's bad about to happen. There's clean, and then there is the Institute. It looks like a facility that will be infiltrated by James Bond in the 60s. Is this the part where I'm supposed to do the thing for Virgil?
Nice.
Storage. Why should I help Virgil? This is the FUE lab. And it's not red, it's green, I can just enter in here.
Got it.
Why is it locked? So it looks like this part of the Institute has been abandoned. Take a look at some point. This area connects to the where they make the gorillas. Bioscience terminal. Synth Zoological Initiative Phase 2 Development Journal. Initial thoughts. ... What to create? We have engineered creatures that inhabit the sky and the land. The next logical step is creature of the sea. The greatest challenge remains data collection, accurate measurements, behavioral data, life cycle, habitat, etc. Might in hand have something useful. Not to self requests that we allocate a scavenger team to that area. So which aquatic creature makes a good candidate? Start with size, nothing too large, nothing too small. Most promising candidates: genus Delphinus, genus Carcharhinus. I'm not sure what the second thing is. Carcharhinus, Carcharhinus. On-site habitat will be a logistical challenge. Expansion of bioscience likely necessary, including large water tank. Many logistical challenges to implement. Facilities division likely to oppose this. Have to pitch this as the first step in a broader plan. What else can go in the aquatic habitat? Can we grow food there? What other experiments could we do? Could we develop underwater synth models to carry out seabed salvage operations? Probably far-fetched. Need to work on this more. We'll table this journal for the time being. Focus on other priorities on the. I come up with more reasons that will benefit from the aquatic habitat. You can still gather data in the meantime. Warwick Homestead Initiative. Mission statement. The Warwick Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate field testing of various genetically modified specimens in the unique climate of the Commonwealth. It is hoped that we gain insight into the effects of trace radiation on the growth and development of said specimens. We of the Bioscience Division are in full agreement on the following hypothesis. Subjected to the proper levels of ambient radiation and soil pH, such as those found in exceptionally fertile soil at Warwick Homestead, our modified seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rate and a twofold increase in size. Project implementation. Stage 1. Using genetic manipulation, we'll develop a unique breed of Cucurbitaceae something with similar characteristics to those commonly farmed in the Commonwealth. Stage 2. Acquire Roger Warwick, Patriarch of Warwick Homestead. Conduct a series of intensive interrogation sessions to learn all we can about his life and family. Stage 3. With intelligence gathered in Stage 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed the unit on site at Warwick Homestead to oversee the operation directly. SRB will handle logistics of this aspect of the initiative. Stage 4. Begin counter deliveries of prototype seed batches for planning. Stage 5. Collect observational data from embedded unit. Stage 6. When sufficient data has been collected, retrieve synth unit and specimen for lab study. Purge all surface evidence of the initiative. Status reports. I guess this stuff is here to learn that they're actually doing experiments here. Behavioral anomaly report. Director Holden, here are the details requested regarding gorilla behavioral anomalies. A total of 16 incidents of heightened aggression has been documented. Bioscience personnel who witnessed these events, myself included, would categorize the level of aggression displayed as extreme and dangerous. In all, 16 handlers have been destroyed by gorilla attacks. As for what triggers these behavioral changes, I speculate that it's a reaction to perceived conflict. Several attacks followed heated arguments that took place within the earshot of the pen. Another occurred soon after the recent SRB security sweep. It seems clear that there is a fault in the behavioral model. I doubt it can be corrected. I know you are against it, but I think we have to consider destroying them. Failing that, I recommend that all the contact with the gorillas be limited to synth units only. Bioscience personnel should not be permitted to come into contact. The risk is simply too great. Carlin. Totally forgot to do something. One moment. Okay. We are actually going to be playing another game today. Another bioscience terminal. I think learning about the institute is a very interesting part of Fallout 4. And I didn't do it the first time. Departmental notices. Our special guest has arrived. Now that our guest of honor is here, I want to remind everyone to be polite, accommodating, and welcoming. It is not often we receive visitors from the surface, and this occasion is more special than most. I know I can count on all of you to extend a hand of friendship and greet our visitor with the utmost hospitality. Let's embrace this exciting event and make the best first impression we possibly can. Director Holden. I guess they're talking about Nora. Power conservation. When we first implemented the new power efficiency guidelines, I was proud of how well we were able to meet those standards with only a minimal impact on our productivity. It was a daunting challenge, but we rose to meet it. Lately, however, we have been getting lax in our habits. Too often I'm finding lights and equipment left on when they shouldn't be, and the environmental settings have been changed without my authorization. Let's dedicate ourselves to doing what's right for the needs of the Institute as a whole. After all, this isn't just our home, it's a home for the future generations who will carry on the great work of building a better future. Everybody has their versions of the future. Synth zoology, the next step. I have some exciting news to share with all of you. Father has approved the next phase of my proposed synth zoology initiative, and I'm already in the process of setting up a schedule for the initial prototyping phase. As has always been the case, this is a low priority project, but those of you who find yourselves with free time are welcome to contribute. I'll need to make a few preliminary decisions, not the least of which is what kind of creature we'll want to replicate. I don't have to tell you how eager I am to begin, and I can't wait to see what amazing things we can do given our recent advances in synth development. Another one from David Holden. Soil pH values. We got the fancy terminals here. So this area connects. This is like the bio
The
stuff.
latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working.
FUV lab and terminal master lock. Well, we found like another door. It's not even ready. We can just do it. I guess because everybody, I guess they expect you to be hostile here immediately. So nothing is like stealing and stuff. So we can take this one right. This is what this thing is. This is the storage. There's like a part of institute there that's something has happened. I guess this is what happened with Virgil. The initial stuff is just learning about Institute. Institute Bioscience. It's in Bioscience, of course. It looks like we still have to meet two different people.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
So basically just eating paste here. least they got coffee.
Bet it's pretty boring down here compared to up there.
Doctor, I left a copy of the lab report on your desk.
I did. Remarkable work.
Of course. I'll inform you.
Is this where all the important people work?
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Scanning. Subject identified.
This place is big. I feel like we're gonna be exploring this for a bit. Kind of reminds me of that one place with, you know, I guess in the Fallout show in the second season, where that hang guy is doing experiments.
Good to see you.
The facility, but he's like the only one there.
I've heard.
No visible.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours.
How deep is this underground? It goes underground, but there's also the teleport people here. Whose office is this? Thompson. I don't even know what was the main place. It doesn't really feel like a facility out of a Bond movie. Where was I exactly when I made that turn? It's not this place. I guess that's where they're charging the synth. There's you can sleep in the med bay. Okay. We're going to save here, boys. And to be continued, we'll be switching to another game for the rest of the stream. Question is that game even installed? I played this game